Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss... Was there another... No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely It was my... I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's action. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near... I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted... The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who... How can I... Take... Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from...
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a...
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial.
At least this...
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmine. He was an old friend. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations.
Well, yeah. I I doubt this guy lost his arm filling out paperwork.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitude. Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries. Caution will be... I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your...
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I'll lock up behind you.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnet. Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start. Listen, you got an agent? Fresh, natural talent. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw and... I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But...
Boss!
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. So what do you say? You ready? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the...
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
Spacer's Choice. Two-hour... Energy Brew. Watch out for hour 3.
Hortensio to be about big.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and
Byzantium estates, built on the backs of the working class. Yeah, that was good. Gotta write that down. No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Lab coats make me nervous. Experiments always go wrong.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen. This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of... We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Board cover-ups? Vessels disappearing into the aether? Sounds like the work of aliens to me.
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace. I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And will be no close. The one on the wanted posters? I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander? Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you Wrong answer.
Looks like we're through.
Of them.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resource. What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Ah!
For all auditions, please use the elevator on the left.
We gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And cause Josh is... Now go in there, find your mark.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutrition, with their patented stomach stuffing effects and... They are? What an unexpected twist. You...
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajack, staring one another down across the void of space while... I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a hammer...
Wow. You got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more...
Quit upstaging! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance. Yes!
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and...
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I have this whole port wired with some... Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate... Oh, I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal... Line. Never mind, I think... To the break room, everyone.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. Look, sometime... Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
now with adding effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. To twist. You may
now
we faced each other. The battle of Axajack, staring rain around us. Day for vengeance has come. I just got chilled. I have this whole. I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the
plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vapor.
Extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
That was brilliant stuff. There's my star. Walk and talk with me. I knew you had chops, but that was something else. You found the energy in the scene and ran with it. That was visceral. Hey, time is bits, right? It'll take a few months to get your contract set up, but it'll be worth it. Here's your fee for today, but there's more to come.
Yeah, boss? Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is going to look after you. So you had to look. If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on... Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Could be I was overreacting. But on the other hand, broadsiding the... Oh, I can do civilized. I caught a real lucky... Yeah. Thanks for listening, boss.
The dissidents actually took over the parade.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place.
Will do, Captain.
What? What was that?
Yeah, sure thing.
The best defense. What? Why to defend? Miss An-
You ought to worry about protecting your eyes.
What? Oh, but the weapons are all marauders, dissidents.
Oh, please. From what I've seen...
The point is to be adequately prepared. Only because we make it so. It is... Indeed.
That episode from a few... weeks ago was supposedly based on
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, Nothing. Nothing. Laws, I knew it. I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault. Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to... And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little... They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminate... Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from... They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor. Please, do take care, and do mind the... Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Something... To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers were...
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
What do you think you're doing?
You made your point?
Jackass isn't coming!
Carry on, then.
Frolic kill.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe... If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have... That slogan's a outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat.
Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain. Damn, you got some nimble fingers, Captain.
You! Stop that!
Great work.
Hey, I saw that!
Great work.
Hey, I saw that!
Wow, nice work. Moving out.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
I tell you what.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part. Then you'll want to. Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical is. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanical. By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical. We all have our roles in society. Maverick Johnston's about to release his new picture.
Hey, stand back. You. Of course not. The others took me out to celebrate. He's basically the most important person in the colony, that means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to minister. Oh, everyone tells me he's very private. That's a great idea! Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? Wow, listen to me, I'm...
Please allow.
Hey, you look... That's not every... Wow! You've got... outlaws.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always... I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst You know, that's a very good point. I don't feel so good. I just need to sit down.
You must be joking. Our fair city. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? How splendid. Another Rungleech wander. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as love... And here you are. Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower. Preferably in... Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars. This city is meant for us, the system. But now we are overrun with the unworthy. Oh, do spare me your petty judge. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. Tell me. Oh, by the law. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to...
She ain't wrong, boss.
Yes. What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or... Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this... Fantastic. Consider... I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get... Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impact. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct the...
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and... This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The Minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are.
The Acropolis District is... What in the law's name are... Sure. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue.
Port's just showing off. The board's own headquarters. Or as I like to call it, Jackass Central.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step away. This entry... If you're not clear to know,
Great work.
Rather good too.
Of all the sprats I ever saw, that one had to be the third biggest.
Reminder, please pay your gravesite fees.
Alright, here we go!
any luck. Truly? And all safe and sound. Please, take this. Now.
Spacer's Choice Tartarus Sauce. A tangy sauce made with real atmospheric contaminants from Tartarus. Great on fish sticks.
Staying out of sight.
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
C&P Force Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did we...
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirements?
Not What's this city coming to?
to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy. Specially controlled. Welcome. While you're here, check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program in Selection Process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator to the end of the hall. Leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
Stay down.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture. Deluxe Falscowood Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue, or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
Yeah, boss?
Searching workers. What do you think you're doing? Worker determined to be operating within the parameters of the law.
Keep us out.
Hortense yells at me about this.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you? Just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope. What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can... Brilliant! To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Why, I had no reason... And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate... But regardless of your ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services. Of course, in any event, while I'm deep...
Great work.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know. Oh. Yeah. I named you Cuckoo. That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets a code name, I want one too.
You can be Cassowary.
That's shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch. But once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Aggressive little creatures, too.
Can we pick our own code names? I want to be Rolling Thunder. Wait, no, I got it. Dropkick Millstone, yeah.
I was really trying to stick with the bird theme. How about Bullfinch?
Wow, that is so much better. Bullfinch Millstone.
Okay, but adding your last name... Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his... Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of...
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key. Just remember. Good hunting. Oh, there. That's one right there.
There's nothing to... Yeah? All right.
Hell of a job.
How did you get in here? You're not one.
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella. If that is his...
If this is about another Aether Wave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance go. Drugs, of course. What else? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vent.
I ain't buying a bus. I said we check him for...
Will that... Oh dear, I don't think I can say that. Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just... There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people... When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office... The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one... Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth, but they need to know. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, once the rest of the Earth Directorate...
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption.
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data. Perhaps there is... And now, I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no...
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your... Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species? You're awfully quick to trust someone who... Out of my office.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Do return in one piece. Captain.
I've been waiting for this! Everyone all right?
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
heard what you did to Harlow. Wish I could have been there to watch.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Whoops. Rifles up.
What was that? What was that? Heard something. Deal with this one. All right.
Whoever was.
right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match.
Boss? Looks like we're doing this.
Smell something, Hugo. Hear that?
Mess with us.
Heads up!
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the exploration for a special prize.
Raleigh kill.
a good brawl. I was just getting started. Heads up, boss! We're the best there ever was.
Yeah, you got some nimble fingers, Captain. Sooner we put these addled psychopaths in the ground, the better.
Let's down!
Score, Cap!
That was fun. Let's do it again.
Now that was fun!
Wow, nice work.
Felix!
Done, Captain. His pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
One down.
The repair. Air station is currently idle. You might want to consider. They're changing your clothes more often. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yo! I really do have the worst luck. When I gave... Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying and... Why the hell shouldn't it be legal? I filed... Look, never mind. Just take your... One certified explorer's hat. Courtesy...
Rizzo
Alright,
Spectre.
how does this sound? Do we really need all this?
Please step away. This entry is for high priority. Huh. I didn't realize. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. It's proceed. Now let's see. I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on pay.
Don't worry, boss, I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right?
These ain't humorous types, Felix. I wonder if raptidons have taste buds.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former... What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. Shh.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's bleeding the whole colony dry.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Always knew the board was crooked. But this is just evil.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clock?
Not so fast. The Ministry of
What level clearance?
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not... I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearance.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells.
I believe I had lunch with the guy. Sorry, I'm kinda...
Oh. Oh. You know, I always have time for sprout mitochondria, as well as charming men who...
Confused, but also suddenly interested in science for some reason.
This is certainly a conversation worth continuing elsewhere, but I don't think I've... In that case, I can get you into the lab. Consider it a favor you can repay later. Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had to text run the trial.
What? What was that?
That had to hurt. Don't hurt me!
One down. Waiting for this! Don't! Hurt me! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Miscreant, I saw that! What do you think you're...
Here they come!
Oh, I guess, never mind then. Ola! I think I stole it myself. Don't hurt me! I don't want to die! Ola!
Score, Cap!
I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Heads up, boss!
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. He has a litany of charges against him. vandalism, illegal experimentation. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to... You're in contact with Wells. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's...
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself?
Hey, boss, I want to talk to you. If we wanted the board's attention, we got options. Piracy, vandal... We want to put some fear in the board, right? I want to believe you, but the adjutant didn't seem too scared of us. You just got an audience with Sophia Akonde. That's the adjutant to the chairman? You sure we should... If you think she's using us, why'd you give her the time of day? That's cold, boss. I know we're freelancers and all. We take work where we can find it. But we gotta be vigilant. This is how the board gets you. A job here, an errand there. Before you know it, you're calling him... I appreciate your time.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfide. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working labs. Why do you think we've been doing all this? Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this... That's not a plan. That makes two things we don't have. Time and... None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor people, they must have died. You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has... Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board, do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't understand a word you said, Doc. All I know is, if we're gonna
Yes, excellent. I approve of your enthusiasm, young man. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to... Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still... The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the... You absolutely should. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. Then use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal, while the board busies themselves trying to decipher it. It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security. you to it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering. Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. You have a message from...
I'm impressed, Captain. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own ally. Meet me in my office. I've authorized...
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Not so fast.
You got a second? You know, they're gonna make a serial about our... I've been trying to think of a good title for... No, wait, I got it. Yeah, I've been thinking... Thrilling Tales of the Unreliable. I'm partial. Not bad. Kinda nice. Stealing the hope from the board, skipping it across the whole damn system. Enough to boost my pay? I'm sure you've got plans to make.
Move along.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
So that's your solution? Put the whole colony on ice. People ain't gonna stand for this. We'll fight back. We'll tear down the walls of Byzantium.
No, Mr. Millstone, you will not. The workers of Halcyon will do exactly as they are told, as they always have. Your dreams of a people's revolution are the juvenile fantasies of a frustrated child.
Guess Monarch folk ain't the only ones fucked around here. That ain't exactly an uplifting thought.
I know your face. Stellar Bay's most infamous hunter. How curious that you've thrown your lot in with the captain. Monarch may harbor delusions of independence, but make no mistake. You are a part of our colony. If we fall, Monarch falls with us. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. The program is logical. It's reasonable. It's... Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment Program, and you will have earned a place of honor. When you turned Phineas Wells over to me, I knew I could rely on you. You've demonstrated and you deliver results. That quality alone. You don't have to like me, Captain. As I can't save this colony alone. I need someone capable of working outside the system. When I first discovered the truth, I was shocked, even disgusted. I wondered how we'd allowed a colony like Halcyon to fall into disarray. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the colony had sown the seeds of its own destruction. We have become lazy and decadent. We smother our... I admit, I occasionally fantasize about making an executive decision without having some tedious committee questioning. Do you have any idea how much paperwork is involved in ordering someone... We need to talk about Emerald. Thanks to your meddling, Edgewater is without power. Operations have ground to a halt. You've left us with a useless... Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Are you out of your mind? We're not gonna murder a town of innocent people.
You will do exactly as you're told, or I will...
I will hunt beasts until I'm out of ammunition, and then I'll fight a good long while after.
Then I suggest you find your... Now is not the time for half measures, Cap. No, allowing thousands of colonists to starve to death because we couldn't make one cold-blooded decision is Steel your spine. When you diverted power to the botanical lab, you spelled the end of Edgewater. But the town is still hanging on. With every passing day, Edgewater leeches more of our limited resources. Edgewater's workers consume 6 times as many resources as they produce. The best... I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. We don't have any other option. A colony is... Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be, Captain. I rather like you, and I'd hate to have... I'm disappointed.
Heads up! Boss! Nice hit!
That was fun!
I understand you're Maverick Johnston's new star. Well, personal... Ah. Oh. Will there be...
I admit... The signal you sent us is experiencing. We're going to mod... Well, I know this must come as a surprise.
So that's your solution?
No, Mr. The worker... Yes. I'll... The... This... Effect... I'm sure you remember Dr. Anton Crane. The solution is a temporary one. When you turned Fenny and you... You don't have to lie. When I first... But we have... We need... Thank... Ed...
Are you out of your...
I... Bet... Now... When... With... Ed... Now... We... Don't... Not true. You can choose to say, yes, ma'am. Edgewater, you were... There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance claim. The insurance claim has been locked in committee. I'm arranging once the mechanic... I appreciate one last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little... I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer keeping our... Report back to me.
Are you serious? We need to talk.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Finney. Indeed.
You're not really thinking of going through... That's Parvati's hometown. Vicar Max lived in Edgewater. If you don't like this job, and I don't like this job, and nobody else on this ship likes this job, Edgewater is a corporate... I want to trust you, boss, but I'm gonna need more... I ain't asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking... Never mind.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, boss?
You know, I've been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing. That said, you ain't been eating. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship. Out. You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life, and you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey, Captain. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing, and I'm thinking of doing it here. Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. Smell like sweat most days, and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping. Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't... Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker...
Please keep arms and legs away from the turbine.
Good to see you, boss.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously shaken my faith. Knowing you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a... Yes, of course. And when you do, your instincts haven't failed. Anything you'd like. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan. I was so certain my potential would...
You killed the adjutant? We are outlaws in the truest sense of the word now. Welcome back. How can... May... The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge.
Hey.
If you're here for this week's I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snapped high-grade shampoo.
What's the scrub?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on ground...
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over an engineer... Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny...
Take your time.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater.
I'll just wrap that up for you.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being...
You're welcome. What do you... Anytime.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, there's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful...
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'd show you around, but I gotta keep watch. Just in case someone else
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the What I am doing, sir, is we may be back on the path to respectability.
Hey, thanks for the help.
Thanks for the assist.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Something else Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to...
Hey, you ought to be paying me. Without me live...
I don't mean that... Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have...
Carry on.
I must thank you for your excellent...
Anyway? Quite well, as a matter of fact. Zora, you should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes... I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth. What can I... Poor Braxton.
I don't...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome.
We spat in yours.
You noticed my mood?
I could be seeing triple it.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of... Anyway. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything's...
He and his whole crew walked out. You mind slapping him around a little while you're... I'm joking. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Unless you're here... I don't have the bits.
I'll wager she don't pay those...
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else. If Caleb wants to keep this job... I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise. Something else?
Velma's not so bad, as long as you afford it.
You ever been off Monarch, Myoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you...
It feels thoroughly strange to be allied with it, but... Yeah, like, you know, one of our guys is allergic. They're fine. They harass one another, stooge this. Fuck no. But I'm not working under him. I'm working with him.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some... Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him from... He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this.
You ain't wrong, but if he hasn't made it to Amber Heights by now...
Please, won't... Thank you. Oh, I know. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of... And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouth.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. Besides... Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaur? The board was right. This place... That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back. Before... These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, I can whip one up for you.
Oh, yikes. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the... Look, Captain, this... I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it.
A pleasure. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful.
Oh, God.
I see you. Sanjar, of course. He had...
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay?
How was I supposed to know? It all sounds wonderful. Until you realize it's only a few centimeters of I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum. Only every day. And he... Nothing. That's what. Because I've been stuck here running this dump of... Even talking about it as my blood pressure. Luck.
Not a peep for me.
Nice. What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
You look like a man who's looking for some...
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, why don't you grab a chair?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you, but...
Sure thing. How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we... Now me and my friends here better get back to work.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think...
Welcome back. The new boy. Yes, he's quite... Last I saw him, he was headed into...
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Well met, Captain. What do you need? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. You're right. I can do this.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix. And it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little...
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to...
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how... What a sour thing to say.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me...
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my tuck.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen? The dust bat cast. Now look how cute these cakes are. Well, I was gonna, but then I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap just... I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something not... Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've always loved that sculpture.
You, with the hip.
Don't speak. The...
I'm Celeste Jollick. Darling, I'm... Marvelous! You and I... What I need is a survey. Also... My dear, fashion... I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full... And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage space... You have the bearing... Fabulous!
You don't gotta be so full.
Let me get a good look at you. My word. Nonsense, you're absolute... Let me do a back of the... Love? That's the ultimate...
I don't get why that's fun.
Oh my... All right, Captain. As you wish, darling.
Salutations, everybody. It is Maddie here today. Well, now, I originally uploaded of difficulties, so we're going to start off with building your character. It's worth noting that in the beginning, no skills influence your ability to sell or how much you can sell for. That's locked away in the perks. You unlock a perk every 2 levels in the Outer Worlds. So here are some suggestions that can help you.
Warning. This channel and all games
I wonder what
played
Junlei's
are
up to.
intended for a mature audience. If you are under the age of 13, you need to leave this channel now. Also, Redbeard is a total, and you wouldn't like him anyway. If you were easily...
What you need to do is head, and you need to go to the medic section, and right here you'll see I have some Adreno 6, a whole lot more now. So do this until you get comfortable with it. Now don't do too big of stacks, because the game will start glitching up, the music will start getting weird. The game won't freeze up, but it gets freaking annoying, so don't do too much all at one time. And let's accept that one more time. So what we need to do is go back to consumables and make sure it's duping correctly. See, now we have a stack of 3,519. So again, let's go back to junk. Now we want to get rid of this 207 because that's way not enough. We want to do a lot more like we're doing before. So real quick before we go any farther, at the top left up here, you'll see the first town you get to, Edgewater. And when you get into the town, you'll see this Katina right here. Now we're going to be using this Katina because we're going to actually be duplicating items. Now you could go to the Katina, or right over here to the right, there's a general store. And the item we're going to be duplicating is actually Adreno. If for some reason you don't have it on you, which at the first part of the game you should, but if you're coming back to this, you may or may not have it on you. You come up to the general store to the right and purchase it there. But once you have your Adreno, what you need to do is go to your inventory. So let's pull up the inventory real quick, and you need to go to the medic section. And right here, you'll see I have some Adreno. What we need to do is actually get it equipped to the top left. Sometimes it just won't pop up there when you mess with it. What you'll have to do, and I'm just doing this as a troubleshoot for people because I actually had this issue a couple times, go ahead and hit options, which is triangle, and fake like you're going to drop it, and then just back out. It'll pop up there at the top left. So now we're going to go ahead and start the glitch. I just want to do that to help people out. So go ahead right now and hit options and do unequip. Okay, so now that you've done unequip, go ahead down here where it says consumables and go ahead and press square to add to junk and do 9 of 9. And as soon as you do that, you'll see it re-equipped up here at the top left. If you've done that, you're doing the glitch right. So now go ahead and go to junk, and it is right over here, and you can see it's right here. So real quick before we go any farther, at the top left up here, you'll see what you're actually able to carry. And I have 50 of 120. So right now my max is 120, but what we're going to do is actually start duplicating way above that. So go ahead and hit square for remove from junk and accept, and see how it jumped up one. Do it again and keep doing it, and just keep doing it. We're duplicating the item right here, and later on we're going to be able to sell these. So I'm going to get it up there with me. So now go back to your consumables right over here. Now you can see we have a stack of 198, a whole lot more than just 9. So what we're going to do is take this 198 and start stacking that. What you need to do is go back to your junk, and we need to get rid of this 9. So what you need to do is hit remove from junk. Now this time it's going to be different. We've been doing 9 of 9. What you need to do is 8 of 9. So go ahead and accept that with 8 of 9, and now you'll see it's removed from junk. So now again, go back to your consumables. Now we have 206. So now what we need to do is go up to the top left where this Adreno is, hit options, unequip.
Where are we headed?
Now we have the 2 up to the top left where this Adreno is. Hit options, unequip. Now we have the 207.
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find out? Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Now what you...
I've always loved this.
Moving.
What? What? Hey, I saw that.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find it? Remember that stranger I saw?
Rumor has it someone's pulling doubles until the retirement district is repaired.
I can't wait to see those. What? I can't. What?
Here's.
Darling, There are some things I Now stand back. And there we are, my darling girl.
What? Oh, no.
I wish you weren't so If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe. Oh, how grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to...
You believe this outfit? Well, I guess that's everything then. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix a... I know. For a while, it felt like everything... Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send... Oh, this is real scary. I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker... Oh, I'm...
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
All right. Oh, my hands have finally... Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Hey, Captain.
Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship. Well, my father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
Captain, no spine.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the...
Okay, Captain. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, "Wow, new soap?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about... She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live... Monarchian? Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I told her about how she made me feel. bold like I acted. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like... Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewood. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and...
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I don't have time for this.
Ugh, my stomach.
I can't believe Zora took over. Woman's got...
If you got in your mind nothing on this move, I won't decline it. Goes all the way around the moon. At the nobody knows how deep it is. Nobody's asked me that before. Where on account of how big Olympus is, it ain't so bad and I figured it must have been some corporate boat gone aground. Standing out there while I'm standing there in the middle of them, my ears start pounding and I see. What kind of gobbledygook you talking? Alls I know is I was scared half out of my brain. About then, while I'm cussing into the dark miles from shore, I realized that the tides... That's exact... It gets up to my chest before I start outpacing it. The weirdest thing? I went back the next low tide. Flew out with... Sure as I can be. The moral is, the tides here will kill you if you ain't... I'm near out of stories. You'll have to enjoy it. I told you before about the hot pole. The cold pole is the side that always faces away from Olympus. So you got one end bitter cold, and where the hot air from one end meets the frigid air from the other, you get storms. You can find a wall of ice cliffs. Giant sheets cracking off into the... Either one will kill you. Cold just tends to hurt more. I was a stubborn cuss. I trudged through the storm wall. Had to do it in one... It was night when I made it through. 90 below and falling. Perfect dark, stark... It was. But it was cold enough that CO2 froze out of the air. CO2 is... So I was standing there, head going all... Yeah, unconscious, asleep. People can live all sorts of places, and survive all... Nah. Go out and live...
That's what you get. Don't mess with the best.
Hello again. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sandra, you want to buy... Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary, real.
What are you buying? Welcome to the Emporium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've always loved.
I can't wait to see that.
What can I do?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand up. One outfit left. Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're... The saucy confidence of a spacer.
Monster leather. Is fashion...
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say... We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is... I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a Jolicoeur or...